This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome everyone to the Sun Bowl, home field for the UTEP Miners. As we'll see, the winners of 6 straight, the Kennesaw State Owls, squaring off with another team from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Makes it past the marker. At the 40, there he goes. Lots of room to run. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score. David, see if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed they're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse, I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, David. Everybody in this stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll ride the hot hand. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Hauls it in. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. When we talk to coaches, David, a lot of times we zone out when they say we got to get the ball in the hands of playmakers, except when they get the ball in the hands of playmakers.
And, Reese, I think that's smart, right? Like, get your best players the football and get them to them fast. Let them do the rest of the work. You can see he gets the football. He can make somebody miss, make those big plays. You got to highlight those playmakers.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Moves around to clear up the vision. Quarterback got it himself. Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. They use the sideline and get him out of bounds right at the 9. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking to the end zone. Did make the catch, and the defense will force the turnover on downs.
And the offense stays aggressive.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Makes the grab. And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter. We've reached the break. It's Kennesaw State on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
7, UTEP 0.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Zings it complete to the right. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Owls! They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone? Well, guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. On target. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Looking down the middle. On target to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Throws to the wideout. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Just keeps slinging it. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. This one's complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. From the red zone, looking for a man. Bringing the heat. Stepping to the right. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for room, it's Franklin. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Quarterback on the keep. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. The finisher, the... Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Finds a spot in the middle. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. He fires one deep over the middle. Complete downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. Single. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to take off. Great job to get down with the slide after getting everything you could.
Well, this guy's getting himself into a rhythm here early. You just saw a beautiful throw in the previous play, and now he's showing off the speed. And you can't blame him, honestly. When you run like him, even if it's first down, if it's not open, just take off. This defense is going to be on their heels all game.
Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Made the grab in the end zone for the score. They are seizing control and taking. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. He hurls one deep down the left side. Got it in stride inside the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Owls! Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different.
So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Oh, they're after him. Makes the grab. At the 45 on his way. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the third quarter. But when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football.
Grabs it at the 25 in stride. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done.
This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. That one came in hot, and it's incomplete.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
So now it's 2nd and long. The play action fake. Moving out of the pocket. He throws one to the left. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's not afraid to go deep. And he's got it inside the 20. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got him. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. From the red zone, looking for a space. Makes the grab. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Fires into the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
And I'm not surprised they're letting him throw the football down here near the end zone. Like, that dude's been really, really good. And you can trust him. They trust him in this offense. Great job by this defense playing the pass, breaking on the football, and making sure he doesn't get another touchdown.
It's tough to throw the ball down here in the red zone, man. These windows, they open and they close so quickly. You've got to have great timing, and right now this offense doesn't have it. They've thrown 2 straight incompletions setting up 3rd down.
Looking to scramble. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Quick strike through the air for the score. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
He's going to let it go. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I think in this situation after that,
and the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 10.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
And with that, the chain gang will get busy. 1st down, Kennesaw State.
That has got to be so demoralizing for the defense. You haven't been able to stop this guy all game long. And here on 3rd down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop him. This defense right now, you see a lot of people hanging their heads a little bit because they're not playing with tons of confidence.
After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. Turning it on. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Handoff from the gun. They'll make the stop at the 42. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a 1st down.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here now.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to run for it. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the Big Red and the Hilltoppers of Western Kentucky and Bowling Green. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David.
Let's go. Break. Single, single. White 53. White 53.
Looking to throw on first down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. All right, guys, let's think for just a moment about Kennesaw State. Good pickup on the recruiting trail just last week. 3-star defensive back. A guy that could be a bit of a diamond in the rough. It's picked off. Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the...
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Lets it fly. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Wants to fire on second down. A strike downfield. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Yeah, and I love that the QB understood, I'm going to put some stank on this. I'm going to throw it as hard as I can quickly, right when he's breaking out of that curl. Nice job getting it to him quick so he could get a first down.
He's got an open man. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Used the play fake, now to throw. Got his man to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Fires into the end zone. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
Pass interference. Defense.
So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. Barrels ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Owls.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their...
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Working that left side now. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Wide open downfield. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
I love the coverage in the back end by the secondary. That DB was glued to the wide receiver, just staying right behind him. He was able to locate the ball and get his paw out there to knock it down.
Brings it in down the left side. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And, man, he had nobody around him. That has got to be embarrassing for this defense. When you let someone that deep downfield go completely uncovered.
Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Fires to the wideout. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
All right, defensive ends, you've got to do a better job not getting too far up the field on these pass rush situations. You've got to be able to retrace. You can get to the level of the quarterback, but then you've got to slow yourself down under control. It's making it way too easy on this QB to know, hey, when these guys get upfield too much and there's a lane, I'm taking off. It's just too easy for me with my speed.
And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. Looking for just one more yard. Into the end zone he goes.
Single.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Quick completion on the out. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. He's got him.
Yeah, I don't know defensively if you want to keep giving this guy that much cushion because when he gets the ball in space, he's able to shake all these defenders and turns a 5-yard completion into a 1st down.
He rifles one deep down the middle. Makes a grab on the shot. Finds a seam. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. This time it's complete. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Owls. They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got. They've... Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off play action. Looking to the big tight end. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Yeah, and great job by the linebacker understanding what to do in zone coverage. I drop, I take my steps. When that quarterback's feet get set, My feet get set. I break on the football. Nice break.
He's got it at the 20. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And what an awesome response from the defense. You give up a huge play the play before, and what do you come back? You come back and you get pressure on the quarterback, and you get him on the ground before he can make another big play.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. It'll be 3rd and long. Going for 6. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop again. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Leaves it with the running back. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. The give from the gun. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
On the run, it's Franklin. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
It's great to have a physical offensive line that you can count on, that you can just lean on them up front and fall forward and get 1st downs. Man, what a comfortable, what a nice spot to be in if you're an offensive coordinator.
This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Leaves it with the back. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on here in the 2nd half.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Franklin. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
And when you run these counter-type plays, you're getting extra offensive linemen pulling at the point of attack, opening up a crease for that running back to gash the defense.
At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Western Kentucky, 3.
enter the fourth quarter. Let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. With the run on 1st and goal. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2.
And you know exactly what time it is when you get down here in the red zone. You got to be able to run the football, but when you got to back...
And he takes it in for the score. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. The lead gets bigger here in the fourth quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0.
Points, points, and more points. This all...
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. From the gun, the running back has it. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And this offense does it again on third down. They have been so elite on third down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Right back to the well. Got enough for the first down. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Off the play fake on first down. Buys a little time with his feet. He turns it loose to the left. Makes a grab deep. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they... They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Give to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fakes the grab on the left. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here, 1st and 10 from the 33. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grabs it inside the 10. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Kennesaw. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They'll run play action. Looking deep. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Owls. And what's... This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires one high and deep. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's got it along the sideline. He's running free down the middle. You know. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Gonna let it fly. He's got it inside the 25. And he eluded. Trying play action. Snagged out of the air. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds. 2nd and short now after that completion. Wants to go up top. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Makes the grab inside the 30. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. This offense always looking for those big, explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
Well, this guy has shown up time and time again for his football team. Top 10 statistically in passing yardage this year, but it's been in big games, in big moments where he's really...
Touchdown, Kennesaw State. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Slippery. Offense in an empty set. He'll start this drive firing. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back.
It's caught. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Going over the top. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
Defense.
Defender gets a little too aggressive there, and this offense gets some free yardage. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Working that left side. He's down at the 25-yard line, waiting moments of the first half. It is a first down. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Going to try to get it himself. Man, he was going to get his jaw jacked. He got down just in time. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say this has been a fun watch so far in Kennesaw. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires on the move. Got his man downfield.
And there you see the arm talent by the quarterback. Throwing a curl route into zone coverage, you've got to get the ball there quickly. And you saw the cannon this QB has.
This time they'll go to the running game. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Owls! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Going for the big play. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Pass interference. Defense.
This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much-appreciated lifeline. So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10. He wants to go deep. Makes a catch at the 15. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. You don't give a hoot, Kennesaw State does. Offense in a split backfield. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking for the end zone. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders. This should be the last play of the quarter.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw.
And it's picked off at the goal line. He'll try to take it back. A big turnover here for the defense to end the quarter. We've reached a break. It's Kennesaw State on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for... Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the first and second quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
Kept it on the ground on first down. See if they stick with that plan on second. Running into the open space. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
Offense has a huge lead right now in the fourth quarter, and they're just going to run this football to try to ice the game, being more dominant, being more physical at the point of attack.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
Yeah, and that's a great job by this offense. And I tell you what, fourth quarter, you have the lead. That's exactly what you want to do. Lean on these guys, run the football, eat that clock.
Takes the handoff. It's Franklin. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, this offense is going to try and grind their way to a win now, and they're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game, but now in the fourth quarter, it's about force-feeding him, getting some push up front, and just icing this thing.
This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. The give to the back. They'll give him maybe 1 on the play. It's down to the 20.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Out of the gun, the inside give. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? They'll try to pop the draw. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense.
Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. They'll give it to the back. Looks as if he'll get it up to about the 14-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that. Why?
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Glad to have you with us from Aggie Memorial Stadium in Las Cruces, New Mexico, home to the Aggies of New Mexico State. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the New Mexico State Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with
Let's go. Break.
Using his legs, it's Franklin. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Let's talk for just a second about Kennesaw State. Good pickup on the recruiting trail last week. Three-star offensive lineman gives them a verbal, and this is the type of talent they need to get into the program and then develop.
Yeah, and this really was more of an emotional decision, I think, for him as well. He's been a fan of this program ever since he was a young boy, and now he's getting a chance to live out his dreams. As a three-star, he had opportunities to go elsewhere, to play in better conferences against better competition, but this for him felt like home, and now he has a chance to go out and live that dream.
And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State.
You don't see a ton of wide receivers come in as true freshmen and just take over the game and be the best player on the field. Man, he's done that as a true freshman. It's been amazing to watch, and that's why he's in the Heisman Trophy hunt as a receiver, which is not a normal thing. So it kind of shows you what kind of potential he has. He can win it as a freshman. He can win it as a sophomore. Shoot, he can win it as a junior. This guy has unbelievable talent.
Pucks it out of the air. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And this guy has been putting up huge video game type stat numbers each and every week. Threw for over 300 yards last week. He's putting up another monster game today. Late in the year when you know Heisman voters are watching, this guy wants to bring the Heisman Trophy home.
He's going to fire to the left. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? He's got an open man. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
And an early completion for this dude, but you'll see a lot of that. I mean, he's been unreal this season, like spreading the football around, multiple guys. Every game you look up, he's putting up huge numbers. This offense is built around his ability to throw the football, and that's why he's one of the best in all of college football.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. The run from the shotgun. Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Throwing right. He's got it. And fire the completion there in the red zone and set up at the 13.
This guy's in the Heisman picture because his stats are just ridiculous, and he threw for over 300 yards last game out. He's putting up another monster game here today, guys.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Got enough space. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. The best way I can think of to describe this cat, he's like a human get-out-of-jail-free card. He'll make it work no matter the circumstance.
And so as a defense, Reese, I mean, you've got to be aware of what this guy is doing at all times.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got his man. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown, Owl! They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Throws to the tight end. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge... gain if he could have squeezed it.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Pulls it in on the left. And he ran away from the... They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He's got it for a big play. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. Looking to throw on first down. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Looking to throw. You don't give a hoot, Kennesaw State. Looking to throw on first down. Wide open downfield. There he goes. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Get a big play like that last one, you flip the field, you change the momentum. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense...
Got it inside the 10. Touch. They'll start this drive with a pass. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
I don't think anybody expected this true freshman to jump in the scene here in college football and just explode the way he has. He has been making big plays week in and week out, and that's why this true freshman is square in the middle of the discussion when you're talking about Heisman Trophy.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They are dialed in on this drive, a couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Got him downfield. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. This will likely be the last play of the half. To the air on first down. He'll take a shot. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like it's been a terrific scene there today in Las Cruces. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Aggie Memorial Stadium.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Rushes on him. It's a fumble on the play. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. All kinds of room to the right. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Handoff from the shotgun. Past the first down marker and still running. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now lets it fly deep downfield. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. On 2nd and 10, a 4 wide-out set, trips right. To the ground with the back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Soft spot in the middle. Pass the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They'll try the run. Gets a nice surge and crosses the 5 to the 6-yard line, a pickup of 3. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. Gonna take a shot. Makes the grab on the left side. Off and running. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the gun, the ground game. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the... And he slipped through the crowd. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or do you say, hey, QB, throw that thing out there?
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were fired up after that long touchdown run. You know they just want to go back out there again and get some push.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They'll move the tight end. Might as well give it to him again. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Brings up 2nd down.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, the give to the back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
Looking for space. It's Franklin. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Trying to beat the D deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And how about this offense? They're not...
From the gun, running back gets to give. Got the first down and more. Breaks into the open. And they're going to score again, yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Glad to have you with us. Elliott T. Bauer Stadium in Huntsville, Texas, home of the Sam Houston Bearcats. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, facing a fellow Conference USA opponent, the Sam Houston Bears. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete to the left. At midfield, he's got room. Turning it on. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown, Kennesaw. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking left. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really...
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. So first down here as they go back to work. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he makes the grab, but can't get the foot down in the field of play. Almost had 6 there. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Catch in the middle. It's Dean. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this.
And he cruises his way. The give to the left. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Right on the money. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Well, on 3rd and short in field goal range, they dial up the pass.
They'll operate out of split backs. Looking downfield on first down. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's caught inside the 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Owls. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Looking to throw on first down. They're working that left side. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And you really want your best player to be your quarterback, to be your leader, and he's been that all year long. Dude, he's in the top 10 passing in all of college football, and he's leading this team very much in the Heisman race. And guess what? Got a chance to end the year strong, make a statement, and go out and be maybe the best player in all of college football.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got his man. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Boom. Got a man. Now the connection takes it to the 11. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Wants to throw again. Looking for an open area to his left. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming.
Ball hasn't hit the ground a lot for this QB. He's already thrown 4 TD passes. He saw a look, wanted to take another shot, and that time they just fall short with the incompletion. But this defense, they have not had the answer with respect to defending the pass in this game.
Quick release on the RPO. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have every... Into the hallelujah land. You don't give a hoot, Kennesaw State.
All right, let's get it. Right. Let's go.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He's got him this time. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake. Quick strike complete. They stop him just a length or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Flushed out of the pocket. And he was looking to the end. They couldn't make the connection.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got
some room, entered to the goal line. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Single.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Makes the catch.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fakes to grab. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. That last completion sets them up on second down. Gonna run it. It's Franklin. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Let's go.
Looking for a productive play on first down.
Get set.
Wants to throw on first down. Complete to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now inside the 20. 1st and 10 from the 18.
Let's go.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Using the quick game. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Back to pass. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They want to throw it. Pressure coming. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
45, Sam Houston.
I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Try to barge their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Owls. That's what finishing. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
no doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep potting.
There he goes. He's picked up 48 yards rushing, and he is a virtual lock to have a 1,200-yard season. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. They'll run it. It's Franklin. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been a lot of good plays for this defense in this game so far, so can they build on that one? Can they create?
You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Off play action on first down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. This time he's got it. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch, like play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense, and that's why he's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's got a real chance to go to New York and try to win that Heisman Trophy.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. On the run, it's Franklin. Finds a little space. Breaks into the open. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. They're going to ride this running back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game, and he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6.
And you've got to think there's 11 guys on defense right now keying in on this running back. They've watched the tape. They've seen this guy gash defenses. He's scored a boatload of touchdowns this season. You're anticipating him getting the football here.
Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. Fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stopped short of the goal line. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Use the play fake, now to throw. Right down the middle. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
And how about the year he's put together? I mean, he is in the top 10 in passing in college football, obviously. And obviously, they were talking about him for the Heisman, but just a guy you've been able to trust, a dynamic passer, throwing the football all over the yard. This team has been built on him, and he's had an unbelievable season.
On the move at the 30. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
The interesting thing about these RPOs is it takes a lot of communication. You know, the quarterback sticks it in the belly of the running back, and the running back doesn't know if he's going to take it or not. And you could tell, took the football, got north-south, got upfield, got a great positive gain and a positive play for this offense.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
Looking for the score. Pulls it in. They'll keep it on the ground. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. All right, guys, let's think for just a moment about Kennesaw State. The biggest problem for schools at this level is getting enough big bodies, particularly on the offensive line, and getting a 3-star guy like this can really help them at this level, Jesse.
Yeah, and when you get guys like that on your offensive line, if you can get a couple dudes like that, all of a sudden now you can hang with bigger, better competition. Games are still won and lost in the trenches. I know this is just one piece, but getting this 3-star offensive lineman who is very highly
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air on first down. Showing the arm strength to the left. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Throws to the wideout. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Well, the receiver did everything right. He ran a good route. He got his head around. He just didn't finish the play. Just look it in.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the catch. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Louisiana Tech.
Off the play fake on first down. Buys a little time. Looking down the left side. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half, but man, you're starting to get down in the second half, and this offense just has really, really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's
turning on the Jets. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man, though. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too. Nice job pulling it down, scrambling, getting the first down. Now you got to keep it going.
Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Complete to the left. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Out of the gun, looking to throw. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw. He wants to change this route. Going right to work up top. Gets open down the middle.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Going deep. He's got another 25. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the catch. Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete on the right side. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Kennesaw State right back to work.
Defenses have their hands full with him. They just give up a big pass there for a first down, but it's not just the arm you got to worry about, it's his legs too. This guy's top 10 in the nation, total touchdowns scored, and that's why he's in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down.
This guy has a chance to bring home the Heisman Trophy this year because he continues to make plays week in, week out. Doesn't matter who's guarding him, what coverages you play. This guy finds ways to make plays for his offense.
So now it's second and long. He's going to run it. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that.
Touchdown, Owls! And they take it. Well, the dreams of an undefeated season are over. Certainly an accomplishment to make it this far, but this week in practice is probably going to be pretty interesting.
It's going to be very tough after suffering that loss, but you wonder, David, if this might be a blessing in disguise for them, because sitting here at one loss late in the year, their college football playoff hopes very much alive still. Now, can they turn this into a positive and get back on the horse?
And we've seen that in recent years, right? Like you saw Ohio State. They used a late loss to catapult them. They had so much energy and so many doubters and haters that propelled them to go win a national championship. So this moment, while it's sad and it's kind of depressing for them, could be one of the better moments of their season if they use it for good.
looking to the air in the first play of this conference championship. Throws to the tight end. Grab down the middle. It's low. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. So just one play, and they're just shy of midfield now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got to...
He's looking deep here. The ball is picked off. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. Here's the second down play. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Pressure is coming. Oh, he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and third down. On third down, he drops to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Dean. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic...
Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. Second down play here. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. It's an out route. The catch made. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Finds his man. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Takes the handoff. It's Franklin. Breaks free. First down and more. He's still running. All the way to the end zone. First down. We're going to throw the football. We'll take a deep shot. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. First down here at the 45. One explosive play has gotten this drive going, and they're set up near midfield. Looking for his big tight end. Catch is made down the middle. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Oh, he makes the catch. It's a solid game to pick up the first down on what'll be likely the final play of this first quarter. Kennesaw State is in front right now, Kirk. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He shreds the tackle. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
And that's another... Off the play fake on first down.
Looks to the left, and it's complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
He's in the clear. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Great start for this offense. 3 plays, and suddenly it's a 1st and goal. Back to throw again. Looking to the end zone. And he Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Lets it go quickly. The pass is incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, and here comes a late flag.
Pass interference. Defense.
That penalty would be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I'm sure that player is going to get an earful from the coach. So the offense comes up now on 1st down thanks to that costly penalty. Bringing pressure. And he'll finally let it fly deep to the right. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And this pass is on target. Caught.
If you play zone coverage and the quarterback is patient, it's a tough play to defend. Nice job of waiting for the receiver to get into the window and then making an accurate throw.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be 1st down.
Hey, I love how the back didn't really dance around trying to make a big play. He knew it's 3rd down in inches, lower the shoulder, get the 1st down.
On 1st down, it's play action. Moves out of the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. This offense cannot be stopped.
Of course, with another touchdown, this 1st half could not have gone any better.
Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far, and they keep it going. Breaking free in midfield. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. Just pounding away for another big gain, Kirk. You wonder if this defense is beginning to lose its will a little bit.
I think they are losing their will. You can tell by the way they're tackling. It's been a very impressive performance by this offense and by this running back. You got to believe they're just looking to add to this lead with yet another touchdown.
The sophomore, lucky that one did not get picked off.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. This passing game is on fire. The quarterback cannot be stopped. With the conference championship on the line, he's delivering.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers, but, man, my attention seems to be more on the defense. What in the world are they thinking? You can't just allow this quarterback to sit back there and throw. You've got to be able to put pressure on him, or he's going to continue to throw touchdown after touchdown.
Kennesaw State's offense out there now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Solid gain, moves the ball up to the 47. It'll be first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about. Whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line, the entire unit has been dominant.
And here comes the offense back out onto the field now. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Play action here on first down. Looking deep downfield to the left. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? He's got it with room to run. They finally make the tackle, but the defense gashed by that big gainer. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. First down here for this offense. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. The pass rush closing in. Gets loose on the scramble, picks up a decent gain. Short of the first down, though.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Chewing clock with the running game. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line.
Boy, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play called, and continuing to put points on the board.
And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He'll take a deep shot here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. He wins the foot race to the end zone. Talk about a perfect end to the regular season, becoming champions of Conference USA. They've accomplished a goal, and they've made their case. Now it comes down to what the committee decides to do to see if this championship team is going to get an invite to the college football playoff. And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
starts the drive trying to go up top. He's moving out of the pocket. At the 35, he's open. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. A strike downfield. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. It's caught. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off play action. Great catch along the sidelines, but the object is to go forward. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. The snap sets up the throw. And he's gonna take it into the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got an open man. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Offense getting set for 1st down. Got his man. Spins away from one. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. Just outside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Got it in the middle. It's locked. And the catch and run into the end zone. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. It's on target and complete. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Gonna take a shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's turning it loose into the middle. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
You know, it's funny. That's probably...
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Trying to get behind the defense. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more.
Unleashes one deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Fires to the middle. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Here comes the heat. Snagged in the middle. It's locked. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. They didn't quite get that route run deep. Opening play of the drive from the 39. They'll start this drive going to the air. Connection to the right. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Throws toward the end zone. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Well, the game plan's been pretty simple offensively, right? They are taking shots, and they're being aggressive throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the first half. And on that last one, he was looking for number 3.
Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Dean. Nice pickup. Gets it to the 20. They move the sticks, and they can still stop the clock. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Trying play action. Fires toward the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. It's complete. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Owls. Fit it in the window. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's taking the shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Hey, man, they've got a big lead on offense, and they are still taking shots. They are challenging this secondary deep down the field. They barely missed that one.
Now the play fake. Keeps looking downfield. He'll take another shot here. He's got it on the outside. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
This offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field to score. There's no end in sight for these guys.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Power football with the run. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. We've reached the break. It's Kennesaw State on top. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. To the ground, he's got it again. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Fires left. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. 3rd and short now from their own 48. He fires a bullet to the right.
No big surprise there, right? They're throwing to a guy that already has 3 touchdown catches in the...
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
It's 1st down from the 37-yard line. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The play action fake. Fires to the middle. It's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 18-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Working that left side now. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Love. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Well, we are winding it down, guys. Only a few more plays left in this season, also wrapping up a really outstanding performance for this offense.
Yeah, and they're sending out the seniors on the right foot. Guys, we've seen a lot of great football. There have been so many...
Touchdown, Kennesaw! Great place to start for this offense. Wants to throw on 1st down. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
He's not done, man. This QB is on a heater. He's already thrown 5 touchdown passes. And here we are late in the game, and he's still taking shots. When you're in a...
Fires deep toward the end zone. He's got it. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive, and they've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the 4th quarter.
He's got it in the end zone for...